God, it feels so sexy. I know Bidulus made it now too, so it's less exciting. I feel like I just threw shade on Bidulus. Not my point. Not my intention at all. Um, no, it's exciting. But I feel so sexy. I just listened back to my own AFI cover again on the TV because I like to do it sometimes. I feel good about some of the work that I've done. Um. Anyway, point being, I was just listening to it on the TV, and so I have autoplay next off, but it still autoplays next if I um play anything that's considered being on YouTube Music. There are covers I listen to that are not considered to be on YouTube Music. Um, that simply act like normal videos and stop. Even people with more subscriptions than me. So I think it's pretty hot and exciting to be treated as a YouTube Music artist. That's all. I think it's hot. It makes me happy. I don't think I shared my stream with everyone yet. Sure the fuck haven't. Let's fix that. Do. Okay. I got distracted by drum stuff, working on drum stuff, which is good that I'm working on it, but I didn't eat. I have stuff ready to cook right now. It's not going to take me long. We'll get started soon. All the fans getting hot. I'll come check in on chat. Dean, what's up, buddy? I should have said in chat that I was fully stepping out of the room, too. I haven't eaten yet. I'm cooking very quickly. Assume you'll be done saying me once, once you hear me. Awesome, great. I should have posted that in chat as well. Again, no, you spammed me, so when I walked in, I'm like, oh, hey, Dean's here, and I know that for sure. So I appreciate it, actually. Always feel free to do that, as long as you're not blocking out other people that may actually come in sometime. It shouldn't take me long at all to get my dinner fixed. It's ready to get warm, and it should take a few minutes tops to cook tilapia. That's on the stove cooking now. Your Wi-Fi ain't cooperating. Fair enough. I assume that means you may be in and out. Obviously, I always appreciate you coming by, hitting that like button, chatting. It's all super good for me, emotionally and channel wise. Today's been an emotional one. Got in a debate with some idiots about allowing people under 18 to get their privates waxed, and I'm like, look, that should just not be legal because it's not illegal unless you're a doctor, maybe a parent, to touch people under 18 there. Anyway, I'll be in and out while my tilapia cooks, checking on chat, trying to respond. Again, it shouldn't be long at all, and I'll not bother fully eating before I get started. I'll just get it cooked and get the game launched as I go. I'm not my blood sugar's a little low, but I'm not falling to the ground. I should put some carbs. I don't have much in the way of carbs, so I genuinely just tore up a slice of bread and tossed it in the oil with the tilapia, hoping it crisps up. But even if it stays soggy, it's carbs. Have I tried muck? What's muck? I love you too, buddy. Don't worry. Promise. Right, the fish is in the bowl with the seasoning, soaking that up. You probably did, buddy. Not gonna lie. But you know that my life has been a wreck and I forget things after 5 minutes. That's why I asked if you'd put a link in the Discord. Just remind me now and then of stuff like that, man. I don't mind being reminded because I promise in 10 minutes I won't know that you've asked me. And it's not because I don't care, it's because of a combination of PTSD, other emotional traumas, and aphantasia. Aphantasia being really relevant because it means I can't build memories easily. It's just kind of exaggerated by the other things. Bread should be cooked up soon. It seems like it's crisping up, so I want to let it try to crisp up instead of being oil soggy bread. Croutons and tilapia is good. And then for seasoning, I used some buffalo sauce, some ranch, and some lemon zest mix. It sounds weird, but it sounds good to me right now, so fuck it, I'm trying it. Go check on those crumbs. All right. Seems like you have it too. Food is food. Aphantasia? Is that what you mean by it? Um, Quickest way to tell if you might have aphantasia is one, do you regularly dream and remember your dream? If so, probably not. Two, if you close your eyes and I say, picture an apple on a tree, do you see the brown coloring of the bark, the green coloring of the leaves, and the red apple? And do you actually see a visual image of that and not just black space behind your eyes? If so, you don't have aphantasia. If you just see black space and you're actually telling yourself the words in your head, okay, there's a tree, the colors are this, the apple looks like this, but you're doing it in words, then you very likely have aphantasia. Because that's what aphantasia is. It keeps you from having a visual imagination. And it can be, we think it can be caused anything from a birth thing to caused by PTSD or other traumas. We're not sure. But it causes you, it inhibits your visual imagination, which inhibits your ability to dream. And both of those are key for forming memories, so they inhibit your memory. We think that as a trauma response, aphantasia specifically develops to prevent the formation of forming memories, to prevent memories from happening, because living through trauma sucks. Um, and we probably will experience more trauma. But if the moment that trauma's gone, we don't remember it, in our head, it never actually happened. So we think there's a psychological connection to aphantasia, to just um because someone might have experienced various traumas or a number of traumas or repeated trauma, um their mind is saying, you know what, no more trauma is going to be here. There If there's no memory of anything, there can be no lasting trauma. So that's a high theory for one of them. There's a few others, but that's where I fall if it's not from birth. From birth, I'm not sure. It's just from birth. Not sure there is much of an explanation. Maybe drug use or alcohol, but eh. I mean, don't get me wrong. If your memory is bad and like sticky notes or a calendar or a day planner don't help you, you might have a health concern with your memory and you might want to talk to your doctor about that. Just want to put that out there. Mm. Some of this bread is a little bit burnt, but it came out so good. The mixture of spices is perfect. Yeah. And if you feel like that's an issue, and like I said, things don't help you remember, but you're pretty sure you don't have aphantasia because you can visualize, you have a visual imagination. Next time you go have a physical or something, I would mention it to your doctor and be like, hey, I'm young and I don't remember breakfast. That seems problematic, and it might be problematic. Well, it is problematic. It might be an actual medical issue. It's definitely problematic for you because you're struggling remembering things you need to remember. Fuck am I looking for before I get started here, man? Just out of sorts, I'm telling you. I know I'm always out of sorts, but that's truly not the point. Okay, that's what I've done there. Where is the other important thing I need now? Where it belongs. Cool, good, great. Always had high, high hopes for live. Never had enough. High, high hopes for live. Shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have it down, but I always had a vision. Always had high, high hopes. Had to have high, high hopes for living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Had to have high, high hopes. I am fairly good at math, but I can't do it the way teachers ever wanted me to because of that aphantasia. I do my math alternatively, and I figure out long division and long multiplication using addition and subtraction. I break a lot of more complicated math problems. I never took like calculus or trig. But apparently I can solve calculus and trig by breaking it down into simpler equations. But I don't know when I'm doing that. I don't know what calculus or trig. I look at it, I'm like, that's math. I'm solving a math thing. I wouldn't know if it's calculus or trig because I've never actually seen that as, hey, I'm teaching you what these are. I never made it past pre-algebra. But if you watch me get presented with a set of numbers and try to solve for a solution, it's wild. I can usually do it. Specifically, that's what I'm saying. Will I ever use it? I didn't learn math in school the way they wanted me to learn it, and I never really learned anything past division, multiplication, and basic geometry. Well, more than basic geometry. I'm really good at geometry because I do a lot of physics stuff. Pool, bowling, a lot of video games with heavy physics simulations, like even this. The reason I'm good at Turbo Golf is because I understand the physics, and that's all geometry. But I couldn't tell you geometry formulas. I can't sit here and tell you this is how you figure out the side of an isosceles triangle. But if you showed me an isosceles formula and said, I know this side's this long and this side's this long, I cannot figure out how long this side is, and you don't have a tape measure, so I had to do the formula, I can do that not knowing the formula. Basically designing the formula in my head as I go, and it's not ever the formula you learn in school, I'm sure. I formulate it my own way that makes sense to me. So anytime that I'm doing math like that is specifically because I'm using it. When I say I've been told that I'm doing calc and trig, it's because I was I forget what kind of... Recently, there was a time last year specifically. I was helping Mom with something, I think. Had to have been Mom. And she was trying to figure out some numbers, and she was struggling with it. And I'm like, well, if you break it down this way and this way and this way, and then you do this... No, it wasn't Mom. It was my oldest brother. You do this, and because he took trig too in school. Then it suggests your answer is this. This is what you want to happen in what you're doing. And he says, dude, that's like trigonometry. Didn't you, fail pre-al? And I'm like, yes, I did fail pre-al, but that's because I'm smarter than the teacher. So yeah, I absolutely use it. I don't care about it when I'm not using it. I only know math. I only do math when I'm making practical use of it. Or fun use. Fun being I like to know everything about the world that I can. Some of that involves doing complex math because I see a subject in science or something or whatever, usually science. And I'm like, I want to know more about this. oh hey, to understand this, I have to look at it from the perspective of these numbers and these equations. So I'll do a lot of math in those cases too. Now, I defend that statement because the teacher couldn't understand the way I was getting the correct answer. She said, "You're doing your math wrong." I said, "I'm getting the correct answers." She says, "Yeah, but you have to get them the right way." I said, "Why? If you have a problem in real life that involves math, and you come to the right answer and you apply the right solution to your problem, it does not make a fuck how you arrived at that answer. That's why calculators exist. Because it doesn't matter whether you wrote all your fucking addition and subtraction on paper." So one time, I looked at my pre-L teacher, and I did all my work on every problem on paper. I used 5 extra sheets of paper to show all my work. And she said I did it wrong. I said, "I showed every step I did. You can see that every step is there." She says, "But they're not the right steps." I said, "That means that you can't view life through another perspective. That means you cannot formulate in your own head how to solve this problem without being told how to do it by somebody else. I'm doing it in a way I understand without your input telling me how it's done. I failed because I'm smarter than the teacher." She was not able to look at math in a higher formula, in a higher perspective, to view it through her own lens. She could only view it through the proper lens of how we do things correctly. That's just not how fucking science works. Science has actually proven a lot of our formulas that we take as fucking scripture and math are extremely thin. And the rules of those formulas are broken so easily. Sorry, I'm still ranting and you're asking other questions. Favorite car in this game or in real life? Because in real life, that gets real complicated. Okay. Favorite car I've driven, favorite car I've owned, or at least has been my main driver, or favorite cars, because there's way more than one, that I would like to own. Easy answer is favorite car I've ever driven. I got a very brief opportunity to drive a 1976 Lamborghini T-Top convertible. Most people I talk to in life aren't going to top that experience for driving. Wasn't very far, like a couple of miles, but I drove the motherfucker. The favorite car I've had for myself, probably my Saturn that I had before this, that, Mom's cousin fucked up. Got taken away by the cops. After I sold it to Dad, but... And when I say Mom and Dad, I mean my best friend's mom and dad. My real parents, as I say. My mother and father I do not necessarily consider my real parents. Shit. But, yeah. But I do really love... I was hitting the wrong button there. I do really like my Nissan Versa Note. But the Saturn was the last year model that it was actually owned by Saturn and not GMC. Which means it's basically the last year model of the real Saturn, plastic body, and now it's no longer on the road. DMC 12... Not picturing that car. One DMC. Okay, that's what I thought you meant by DMC. God, you say DMC 12 instead of DeLorean. What kind of goofy crap is that? I'm like, I know what the DMC 12 is. I think it's just a fucking DeLorean. I have ridden in a DeLorean. They're fine. They're actually not great cars. they really don't go much more than 88, stuff like that, you know? But yeah, if you're into the novelty of it, they're perfectly fine and serviceable. They're, well, I say serviceable, they're basically not serviceable. They're very hard to work on. Ah! Take that shot, though. Walt knows I think that's a bullshit shot of the match. Right, that's what I'm saying, though. If you just said DeLorean, you would have immediately just, I would have known what you meant. Whereas DMC-12, you never call it the DMC-12, you know? I just knew I had seen it, and I was fairly certain, but I still had to look it up. I mean, not to judge you for your nerddom and knowing that stuff. That's great. I encourage any kind of pedantic nerdiness. But I also encourage, like, I wouldn't have had to look it up if you had said DeLorean. That's all. That was a hell of a shot. Oh, man. T. Riches got snuck in there, too. I think it was Evan told me how to do the power shot, and it's great. I mean, sure, but then you're spending a lot of money. Also, to my understanding, it's not that easy to do. Oh, come on, ball, get down. Okay, fine. Don't have to reset, I'll take it. Really thought that was going to go out of bounds, too. Still not nearly a good position. It's not even a shot, Volt, and you know it. Okay, fine. That was actually impressive. Still, you can use it as a sleeper. Yeah. Just expensive. Spend less money on a plentiful card that's as good or better than a modified DeLorean. But that's not to say that if you just really want that DeLorean for the collector benefit of it, like, again, I fully encourage nerdom. You saw that shot, right? That was a good shot. Right? I haven't had this cavity crowned yet. I absolutely need to go clean it out. It is hurting so bad. Sorry about that. My dentist gave me a really cool fucking syringe though, but it's got a plastic tip. It's not sharp at all. And you suck in warm salt water and you throw that down. You can floss with it even. Great high pressure water between your teeth, salt water to give it that roughness to grab the plaque and stuff out. Just buy a Civic and a laptop. Oh, BMW M3 is dope. The wide body looks dope. You're not wrong. I've always wanted just about any Skyline, and there are some fairly commodity priced Skylines now, and some of the older ones are easy to find at good prices. I'd love to find another Saturn make Saturn, because those plastic bodies are just so nice. I think I'd like to have a Jeep Renegade. I think those are probably my top 3, which is pretty boring, but also... R34 is pretty cool. I'm not big on SUVs, though. I mean, I technically drive an SUV right now. I guess it's not really an SUV, per se. It's pretty small, but it is a hatchback. If you look up the Nissan Versa Note, they're cute little cars. Not enough code. You know what? I'm just gonna stop this. God damn it. God damn it. You know, honestly, the R34 SUV is kind of boxy for my taste. If I'm gonna get something that boxy, I'm just gonna get a Jeep or a Soul. Oh, there's obviously also some retro throwbacks like the Volkswagens, the Volkswagen Bus and the Beetle. Are must-haves on the dream car list. Yes, I know there's another way through that, but I don't know where it is. And I'm not far behind Froggy going this way. I feel like it's not that big a deal. If that doesn't go out of bounds, oh my god. Aw, yeah, buddy. Get wrecked, Froggy. Get wrecked, Froggy! Yeah, I don't know. It's cool though. I like my Nissan better. It's more small and sleek. Yeah, buddy. Only thing that could have been more cool about that would be hitting the boost ring. Where if he beats me right now, Yeah, he's doing the thing. I realized he was doing the thing and practicing that shot because he didn't make it and realized I was gonna win. That's just what you do when you're like, okay, I'm not gonna make the shot. I'm gonna lose. Now I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's actively fucking off. Was that 3 wins for me? I think that was my 3rd win. I think I just beat Froggy at a full match. Froggy disconnected because of it. Didn't even play the last match round. Might be time limited and like knows he lost. I don't know though. I'm getting on the Discord and telling him I beat Froggy. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm not ignoring chat. Obviously, I see it less when I'm in the match. R34 GTT. Okay. R34 GTT. Images. Yeah. Yeah, the GTT is definitely the classic style of Skyline, the GTT or the GTR. Yeah, you sure did. You've seen me play Froggy a bunch, right? Like, he's one of the top contenders for the tournament. I suspect. Oh. Oh, no. Man, I'm back down to 1,500. I need to play more so people quit passing me. Go top 100. I expect we'll see Froggy on this list. Where's Ballin? I know I can beat Ballin. I can beat some of the people on the top 100. I can beat Dud. I can beat Evan. I can beat Petty, but I haven't. Froggy is not top 100. Well, okay, I should be able to beat Froggy then. How many more of the top 100 do I recognize as playing against regularly and especially having beat? I've played against Huxley's dad pretty often and beaten him. I've beaten Fallen a couple of times. I'm pretty sure I've beat Vooper several times when we were playing the other day even. I think I played Furious Fun Man, but I don't think I've won. I think I've beaten Game Run on the No Core Run account, but I don't know if that really counts. We already passed Huxley's dad. Huxley's dad has two on here. Interesting. I can beat Kolpak. Kolpak's not here today. You met Kolpak in chat, didn't you? I can beat Punchy. I've beaten Crazy Train. I beat Lapper twice. I don't think I beat Game Run at all the other day. On a few holes I can beat him, though. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I do belong in the top 100. Fucking Kolpak told me that the other day. He's like, you can definitely make top 100 if you work at it. You definitely belong there. Maybe I do. Ultimately. Damn. Oh. Sorry, 47. I genuinely didn't see you between Dean's messages. That's on me. Dean can tell you I'm usually pretty responsive, and I try to let people know if I won't be. I do get less responsive specifically while I'm in matches. But I think that Froggy. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Oh my god, that was almost an epic ass hit. Far right, I'm resetting. I have not almost beat everyone. It is 17-10 here. Or 5:10 p.m. It looks like though you guys naturally use a 24-hour clock. I prefer that. So good job on you. Would've liked more curve on that. Not bad though. Froggy's gonna win. No big surprise. But there we go. I love you too, Dean. 1:10 a.m. Okay, fair. Y'all way over on the other side of the world. Sometimes I'm still streaming at 1 a.m. here, though. Nope. Get the fuck out of that hole. Thank you, goodbye. Looks very hard. You know, it's a specific set of skills. I don't find it hard. I've been playing basically since the beginning, but I play golf in real life. I'm really good at geometry and physics. very on the fly. I can calculate, can look at things and see what's gonna happen. I don't think it's extremely difficult to learn. Obviously, like anything, it's hard to master. I don't know if I would say I've mastered it for sure. I just learned a new trick 3 days ago when I started practicing for the tournament and hanging out with the highest rated players in the game. They taught me tricks I didn't know about. Specifically, that type of hit right there, where you hit your handbrake and jump at the same time and do a power hit like that. Never knew about that till a few days ago. Top players in the game taught me, and I've gotten better since then. Yeah, I could see someone finding it difficult, though, I think is what I want to get at. It's certainly, not a low challenge. I think I have a skill set that's specifically more tailored to it, which is lucky for me. But it's not like, it's a long, long ways from, like, oh my god, this game is the Dark Souls of competitive online play. And the community is extra supportive. Everyone here wants more competition, better competition, bigger player base. Game Run wants to be beaten so badly. Ah, stupid tree. Gotta play real catch up. No, I'm not gonna catch up to Froggy. Ah, I didn't get it on the side. Wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Not enough. Yeah, I did. I don't know what happened there. My car just kind of stopped despite me hitting buttons. Don't give me third because of that. No! Love hard games, but you suck at mini golf. Just about 100 hits to... Well, can confirm, frankly, easier than mini golf. Gotta run my dishes downstairs real quick. We're gonna queue up for casual golf for a little bit. Let me take a breath. I haven't even fucking taken a whole hit, a hit during this whole stream. Fucking 420 stream, I have smoked nothing. I haven't had a cigarette all day either. That's good. Haven't thought about it. Get a bit of puff pass here. Did I play Lethal Company? I don't think so. I think that was a game that came out between 2010 and 2015, right? I was in prison during that time. Smoking is medically recommended and prescribed for me. Unless you mean cigarettes, then neither of those are true. Marijuana, however, recreationally legal here, but more importantly to me, I don't actually like to get high. It is medicinal for me. I've been on a lot of medication for my psychological problems, but because one medicine might help one thing but make the other worse. Weed affects my paranoia, makes me a little more paranoid, but I'm used to being paranoid. So that's not a big deal, really. However, it helps with almost everything else, including my ability to do this, to the extent that I knew I needed to do a variety type stream, or that's what I wanted to do, because I never know what I want to play at any given time, really. Oh my god, what a lucky bounce. That's gonna be a 2-shot birdie. But I needed something to schedule my whole life around. Oh, it just came out. I haven't played a lot of new games either, unless they're on, like, Game Pass. And that's gonna get even less. My dad was able to help me out, but he had to cancel that card for complicated reasons. I don't personally have an income. If you look at my description, you can kind of see I'm genuinely begging right now. So I'm lucky to have Game Pass. I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to keep it. That's not a 2-shot birdie, never mind. But I might not. So yeah, a lot of new games are not necessarily in the cards for me. I haven't played the Final Fantasy remake even, and I'm huge into Final Fantasy. I mean, compared to how into things I get, I'm nowhere near as into it as, like, the biggest fans, but I don't get that into much of anything for very long. Maybe one part of something for a little while, and then like, I got where I wanted to know everything about Final Fantasy VII, you know? But then not much. I understand, it's a difficult barrier, right? Mostly I'm just rambling and ranting, and it's not a big problem if you don't understand a lot of what I say. Oh, stupid rough. By the way, I do really appreciate you showing up and hanging out and chatting until I noticed you. I do sometimes have troubles noticing people right away. I am diagnosed ADHD, but I don't think that's the real problem. But I genuinely stream because I want to hang out with you. So it means a lot when people stay to hang out through my distraction. Ooh, lucky. Hit the strip. Oh, it hit the strip but didn't boost? What the fuck is that bullshit? Yeah, you gotta do... Oh, lucky. I was gonna say he's gotta do something else, but... YouTube algorithm is crazy. It's crazy because it recommended me, and I'm nobody. No, I hit it too high too. But worse, because I went out of bounds. I've noticed actually YouTube's starting to recommend me more, and I guess it's because I'm slowly getting more frequent viewership, which is good. On both my channels, by the way. I should mention that to the new person. I have another channel. It's somewhere posted where I do, probably in the description, surely. I do drum covers and stuff, kind of my own style. Definitely feel free to check that out, please. Leave comments, tell me what you think. Shit. Oh, I don't know what happened. I was looking right at the screen and just not responding. When I say I have mental problems, that's kind of the stuff I mean a lot of times. Is like, I do shit like that. Five seconds. Alright. Sure. Fucking get the ball forward. Oh, good. That's such a great spot. Oh my god. I am so fine with that. He's got 2 shots to get lined up with the hole. I have 1 if I do it right. Yeah, that's basically what I expected to happen. Oh, that was pretty lucky. But still, because the hole's so much smaller in golf mode, with less magnetism, plenty easy to miss. I should be able... Ah, no, too far away. If I put more height on it, it would not go as far, so... Alright, fine. I would have appreciated that strip so much. Oh, he didn't fuck it up. Last chance from all the way away. Ah, too much spin. Good bounce, good bounce. Ah! I don't care though, that was a hell of a shot. Just joined my Discord server? Right on. Still haven't taken a hit. I take it that's you that I just waved at on the Discord server. I also have all of my drum stuff on that server somewhere. I need to put AFI in the drum space, I guess, but it is up on the main server if you... I need to repost that. Just need to do it right. Finding matches pretty quick today. Too bad there's out of bounds that direction. I could definitely bounce to the hole if there wasn't. Yeah, you remembered we're doing golf and not race and you're gonna do a good hit. I know. Holy shit. Okay, now I know. Okay, I couldn't bounce it all the way to the hole. Yeah, buddy. No. Fine. It's fine. Nice. I'm so glad he went practically nowhere. That evens us up. God damn it. I knew I'm not in a great spot at all. And that's why. Fucking hell. It's gonna land me in the same bad fucking... Okay, well... That's technically a better spot. I'm also down a shot due to going out... Well, okay, he is too, though. Also went out of bounds. Oh! Almost twice. Oh! I mean... Great shot! Fire shot! It was good! Take that shot, though. Oh! Oh, it did not bounce good. If I wanted it to stick, that would be such an impressive stick. I think Discord can be so good. Warm place, do not know other words. People can create more. You know, that's true. It can also be, just like anything, it can also be one of the most toxic things on the planet. Oh, shit! Fucker, I wish I knew that was there. Oh, I'm not there yet. Well, now I know that's there. That's an option. Take a look from back here and see... Not an option. Yeah, I thought that might give me too much backspin for what I wanted to do. Why not just hit it in the boostring, man? Surely on golf that still goes in rather than whatever you're about to do, which isn't going to go in. Now you really risk hitting it over because it likes to do that. Decided I wasn't going to try from back there. Maybe I should have. I think I could have. Holy shit. I fully definitely should have tried to do that cross from all the way back there. It was my only real chance of having any luck. I don't even get a last chance shot on that one. Game is just like game on the background of the YouTube or TikTok video with voice. It's so... I don't do TikTok, so I'm not sure what you mean, except that I think you might be referring to how a lot of TikTok creators will put gameplay that has nothing to do with what they're talking about behind their videos for visual spectacle, which I don't like. I don't understand why people would do that. It doesn't make... It'd be like, hey, I'm gonna have a stream to talk about fashion, but I'm gonna play video games while I talk about on this fashion-focused stream. Okay, I thought I might have. And I don't mean to yuck your yum. Like, if you like those videos, that's great. I'm just saying, I don't understand why people do that. Because one has nothing to do with the other, you know. This is a gaming stream, 420 is a subtopic. I do gaming in 420. I don't. Okay, I do fashion. Holy fuck, I'm screwed. Yeah, last fuck. What do you want from me, game? It's not gonna happen. I needed to hit it with a curve. Again, wasn't gonna happen. Lost to me. Oh, someone else just hit like. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really do shorts. I don't have the creativity. But I think if I started to do shorts, my channel popularity would go up. And maybe I'd get up to 100 subscribers on at least this channel. You rather. I don't think. Yeah, as far as I understand, even though I got something the other day, I have everything I can get from the shop. Or again, not. Unless they just added that. But because I've been getting 7,000 credits from those boxes, I asked the devs, and they said, yeah, that means you've got everything. No, I want to switch to ranked race again. Oh, I have tried shorts. I don't like making them. I don't feel like I can express myself in a creative way that I like with them. And it's just a grind that I don't want because, like, the shorts meta on YouTube is daily, and not wanting to edit daily is why I started streaming on this channel and started doing the drum covers that I'm trying to do at least once a month and not getting that. But I'm working on it. I should do one a week for the next several weeks. Thought the whole ultimate thing went that way. Shit. Stay down, ball. Go down or get down, I don't care which. Or... Oh, that's out of bounds between there and there anyway. Shit. Shit! So many types of fucked. God damn it. All complete bullshit. You know what, just tractor beam in. No? Fuck you, Ball. Fucking fuck you. Don't you want to go to your home? Fuck you! I got last because of that, too. Oh, do I do sports in real life? I am extremely disabled. I did sports when I was a kid. I did cross country. I did some baseball. I did some football when I was really young. I used to be pretty athletic. I was going into the Marine Corps as well. And then I was becoming mentally disabled at that point because of way too much bullying from kids and teachers at school and abuse and neglect from my parents and family. So I was heading for mental disability, and then I went to prison for stuff that was entirely, I was victimized. I was attacked by other people, and I ended up going to prison for it. And in prison, I was hurt very badly multiple times, and I can't work now. I'm fighting to get the state to let me have disability, but they don't want to because I'm a convict, I guess. So I don't have any income or anything. But the question was about sports. No, I don't currently do any sports because of it. Yeah! No! Bitch ass car. It would be fine if I hadn't missed the ring. Oh, I'm not doing my best today. I am one of us main characters. I'm not entirely sure I understand. I'm definitely the main character in my own story, but I don't consider that a good thing. No, God damn it! Absolute garbage bullshit. I could have had first. I did have second. Good. I thought I was about to get ripped out of second by, not even Bearded Bot. Wow. The rookies are doing good. I wonder if the rookies are Smurfs. Interesting life path. Yeah, interesting is certainly a word for it. I don't know if it makes me any sort of main character, though. I'm not the one who's gonna save the goddamn world. I want to make it burn. It might be the main villain. That might be it. I guess that's a main character. Every story needs a fucking bad guy. I'll take that. I laid off my curve on it because I thought I was about to angle it way too much. As usual, when I do that, it makes me fuck up more! You know, I just talked about everything so vaguely like I don't talk about it openly. The fact of the matter is I was molested in my sleep by a 13-year-old when I was 19, and because of that, I was severely assaulted in prison, because they're not capable of consenting here. That means I was the consenting adult even though I was sexually assaulted in my sleep, making me legally culpable as a child molester. Even though legally that shouldn't have happened either because I did not have sexual intent with this person. and conviction of child molestation requires sexual intent, but the judge was running for re-election on specifically a platform of I'm going to convict people that do this. So I was going to be convicted the moment I was accused. It was a witch hunt to get convictions for an election. And then, obviously going in prison for a sexual crime, you can imagine what people do to you. It's about as bad as you think it is. So that's left me extremely scarred in plenty of ways. Oh, someone else came and liked. Thank you so much again. Did I just get first place? I wasn't even paying attention. I think so, yeah. Holy shit. Probably fourth overall, though. Wait! How? How? I was consistently getting third, fourth, and last, wasn't I? Did I do better than I think I did just because I wasn't paying attention to myself? Oh, Froggy a girl. Okay. I can't remember who we were calling the first boss of this game. We are not very different. I was doing sports, but now I'm slowly going crazy because of school. Not bullying, but it does. I mean... Yeah, trauma is, like... Well, I don't want to say, like, trauma is trauma, because different types of trauma need to be treated differently. But also, trauma is trauma. Like, your trauma may not be bullying, but if it's going to leave a permanent negative impact on your life, it is trauma. So, I don't know. Fortunately, you're still in school and haven't had your life fucked up for you or fucked it up yourself yet. So, just try to get away from the trauma. Try to recognize if there are people that you need to get away from for your own health and well-being and mental health. Talk to somebody. Get away from them, I should have recognized more of how awful my parents were and said something about it. Froggy, a little cheeky shithole. God damn it. It might have been Froggy that we said was kind of the first boss. Fight me, Froggy. That's out of bounds. Got no curve to it, but it's... Oh. Reaction kind of helped. Not too much curve. But it landed in a fine spot. I fully thought that was going to bounce out of bounds. Don't know what that's about to do. Nothing I'm happy about. It's bad. But still, that's bad. Really, really bad. Also really bad for me. Only saving grace right now is that Froggy's not doing so. It was Froggy that we were saying, Nimbus, you think I'm good. So good night. If I could read Cyrillic at all, that would be different, but I assume it basically says, have a nice night. I appreciate you saying you think I'm a decent guy. I think that's how I'm reading that. And yeah, like I said, I truly think that as long as you deal with the trauma, as long as you talk about it and get it, you know, get through it and find people to... Nobody's a monument, nobody's a pillar. You don't do anything alone, nobody does anything entirely alone. Nobody succeeds in life by themselves. Anyone who tells you otherwise is a damn fool. That was fucking shitty. So yeah, don't try to be a monument to yourself. Holy shit, is that gonna go in? Where's my ball? That wasn't shot of the match? Right, though? And it wasn't shot of the match. That's a goddamn... You've watched me play this enough by now. I didn't realize you were still here, Dean. Sorry. Oh, you came in to say goodnight. Alright, have a good night, man. That makes me feel appreciated for you to come back and specifically say goodnight. Makes me feel like I'm doing something entertaining and useful that someone appreciates. God, it's only been an hour and a half. An hour and a half, and I'm like, oh, I'm so done. With this game, not necessarily the stream. I'll probably move on after a few more matches. If anyone is still left in chat, give me your opinions between maybe Planetary Annihilation and Microsoft Flight Sim, or if you have some other ideas that you've seen me play and stream you'd like me to do more of. You know. Not too bad in the rough right there because it stops your ball so that you can do something like that and come in for the kill. I'm gonna go play Sleeping Simulator IRL. Don't know about me. IRL here, it is 6 p.m. I am definitely not gonna go play Sleeping Simulator. Uber's dead. Whew! I wasn't sure that was gonna work. I wasn't sure I was gonna get there when I had to reset. If I had tried to go around, I would have got second. So yeah, like, when you see people reset like that, there is a reason. It can be the much faster way, even if your ball's not out of bounds. I still haven't taken a single hit all stream. Also not necessarily a bad thing. It means I haven't necessarily felt like I needed to. I don't think I've taken a hit of weed or had a cigarette all day. Probably not super the best for me to have smoked 0 weed. With actual medical issues going on and potential MS and stuff like that, I probably should, just like any medicine, have a good dose of it. Like, I mean, you know, actually have a dose rather than none at all. Not a good dose like, oh, I should just smoke. fuck out of it. I do that pretty regularly. It's fine. That was a pretty solid hole. I think that clutched my win. Yeah, I've won all three. That absolutely has to clutch my win. That's 3-player match, yeah. Maybe if I lose both of these. Oh, what a hit! That's definitely GG. Definitely win clutch for me. Which is good, because after this match I have to poo-poo, so if I don't do well on this house because I'm distracted by the need to poo-poo... Not that anyone cared to know that, but you know, that's the internet. Ooh, another like. Holy shit, 7 likes. That's like basically the most. I think I've gotten 10 during a stream before, maybe 12. That was before some shit happened when I was able to promote myself specifically. But I no longer can. Anyone who's heard the shit about me being, or people trying to swat me this year. So I was able to promote myself on Emerald Chat. Happened, but now I'm banned. They say for child sexual activity, even though there's not even allegations, they are not filing charges. The prosecutor, they're like, that would be a really bad look for us. He would kick the shit out of us, maybe literally and physically. And they already know that if they pull that shit with me again, I might force them to kill me and make a really fucking big deal out of doing it so that people would see it and see what happened and see what choices they made. Fuck them. I'll be back. Hope that button worked right. That's pretty great. I forgot that I still had that controller is charging up, which I guess is technically true, but kind of not really. So I hit the transition button, and of course I had that Luma wipe. So it really just looked like the words faded off, and I like that. Does that look like fading back in? Okay, guys, now I'm gonna fuck around. I'm not back yet. I need to smoke. I gotta say, I think that's pretty dope. Yeah, we'll do at least a little more TGR. Oh, it's Betty. If I had hit that straight in, it would have been fine. I mean, obviously, if I'd hit that straight in, I'd have won by a lot. I am pretty impressed that I was accurate enough, however, to get that safety in the back. That makes me happy. And shot of the match out of it. Jeez. Like, I don't understand what happened, but it was funny. Oh, I fucked up. Ooh, I fucked up. Oh. Oh no! I really needed to get that off to make any difference. Oh man. That could have been a lot worse of a hit for all the angle I hit it at. Per match. I mean, it comes down to whether or not I make a really long shot. Had I made that shot, I would have won. I didn't make the shot, I didn't win. Without that shot, my skill level wasn't gonna win. I wasn't gonna get me there faster. That really worked out. Oh, I thought I had the boost ring. Again, if I'd had the big shot, if I had made the big shot, I would have won. That's where my meta rests, is when I start getting more accurate with those really big shots, my lack of speed down the course won't matter so much. Because I'm landing really big shots consistently. So that's my goal by April 16th. Or April 4th even. 16th is the concert I'm going to. So my goal in the next 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I lost track now. Oh, 2 weeks, yeah, okay. 12 days. And I have a challenge to get into the top 500 or so by then. Get my Challenger 1 rank. From Evan. So yeah. You know. Just a small challenge. I genuinely feel like if I reach Challenger 1 by the time launch day happens, the season resets, people should actually sit up and take notice and be like, oh, hey, this guy belongs. I guess they're already saying that, though. I'm the one having imposter syndrome. I've rarely ever been in the top ranks of anything in my life. Not a feeling I'm used to. But I guess most people that are in the top ranks of anything are in the top ranks of one or two things. Not a whole bunch of things. New best. Wow. I feel like I've done so much better. That felt so slow. But it was consistent and even. And definitely, obviously, more than good enough. Oh, spin. Good. Better if you had spun onto that boost ring. Yeah, kind of like that. I knew I wasn't going to get the right angle. I mean, I couldn't see the angle off the wall that I wanted. I could only see that the angle I was at wasn't going to do it because of the shape of the wall. But I couldn't figure out which way I needed to adjust. So I knew what kind of bad thing was going to happen with that. So I went with what I was sure of. Nothing go out of bounds. Ball. Oh. Oh. Means I have to win Hurricane Lane and Velocity. Okay, you know what? I've done really well on Velocity Valley, and Hurricane Lane's alright. It's really alright when I'm doing like this. Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it didn't hit the boost ring. But I'm not gonna be that fucking upset about something so simple. Whew. Alright. It comes down to hole 5. Whoever wins hole 5 wins. Hell yeah. That was the shot that won me that round. Goddamn certain. Oh man. I might get positive rating out of that. No, only minus 30, but... How much is my first? 250. I'm generally only gonna get those profile pictures for the collection. I will probably never use them. Ready. I didn't see how close I was to my ball, and I almost didn't hit it at all. Patty knows she lost that hole for real. She knows. Truth is subjective. That's gotta be a shot of the match. Gotta be. Power and spot on. Every time. God, every time. Do that from those distances. And I might do okay in the tourney. Bullshit. Okay, if she gets last twice and I get first twice, I can tie for first. That's pretty unlikely. Be honest. there's that. She did not get last. That's gonna put her still ahead by 2 points, I think. No! I can tie for first. If I get first and she gets second, we'll both be at 31, I think. Or 32, I'm not sure. Exactly how the points are given. Petty, you cheeky little munch. And you know it. No, we both fucked up several times. I watched her fucking up in front of me too. Think I saw her reset at least twice. We were both trying to do cheeky bullshit. He wasn't gonna let me tie her for first. +7. I'll take it. Oh, hey, I'm back up at 1263. It didn't take much, yet climb all the way back up the ranks. Now the question is, which group of people actually belongs at 1200? Because we're hopscotching each other back and forth, which means they're playing when I'm not and vice versa. And we keep surpassing each other when we're playing, while staying relatively in the same space. I'd like to be playing against more of the people in the limbo area. But no, it's putting me up against the top 100 consistently. Although I think it's mostly the top 100 that have been playing. Or like the bottom 100. Probably not bottom, but the other three are not in my. They're well below me in rating. There's not a whole lot of people active, I guess. They're matched. Oh, man. Y'all are some bullshit. Y'all are some fuckers. Who was that? Vive? Vive, you are a fucker. Damn. From first to last, just like that with one nuke. Actually, that's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that overall. Ooh. Necro Keeper with the new best. For dope. I haven't been hitting that for new bests. Just realized. Seen some people getting it and I haven't been. Forward we go. God damn it. Covered all right, at least. That's accurate. It was a really good recovery. It was not accurate. Trustful. With the new vest. I'm not sure I believe Sheriff's overall rating. Look at his wins versus his rank. I think that's... I don't think... I think the devs have said, like, Smurfs are not something they're super worried. I think they said mostly don't be an asshole about a Smurf account and you're fine. Should have curved a lot more, thank you very much. Solid third place. Should keep me pretty even. Minus 31. Losing more rating than I'm winning by a margin. Wow. Wow. Be ashamed. Rage quit like that because you lost one hole. I'll be happy enough if I do stuff like that pretty regularly. Perfect angle. Absolutely perfect angle. No one in the match to witness it. It's gonna make me play all 5 by myself. Some solo practice, yeah. Try this route. It seems pretty hot. And if you do that, the ball's basically gonna do that. Ha ha! With no one to interrupt me, new multiplayer. Now that's cheap. That's why it shouldn't put you in the matches by yourself. Because that's just easy personal bests. It's easy, because there's ranking based on that too, you know? Good finish though. For hitting that, for using that nitro can like that, and getting slowed down to aim that final shot. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Take that. Skybridge beat 17 seconds. Damn close. A little more force I would have. I mean, not necessarily 1920, but with that hit, damn. With that. The curve on that was just so nice. Nice to look at. Man, that feels... I'm not gonna do too many more matches, and then I'm gonna... Oh my god, I'm 1 win behind Evan. 1 rank. Yeah, 1 win. Okay, maybe not play fan power shot. That's what I was experiencing. to go right into the boost ring. Instead, I went right into the tree. Rookie is back there definitely being a rookie. Definitely being a rookie. Not using ball cam though, that's knowing when to reset, but undid their sticky. They should have stayed sticky. Still, good shot. Cough, cough, cough. I think another like just came in. I forget where I was at. Thanks a ton. And if I'm wrong, just thanks a ton to everybody who liked. I just noticed that Danny also has disconnected from it. It was super cool. I'm gonna do something else. Now, I'm just gonna hold down my right trigger. That's it. Just drive to the hole with the ball. My right trigger. No other buttons. Well, I mean joystick. Holy shit! I'm gonna go look at my personal best. What was it? Gonna be too far back. "15 seconds on this. I was 12 seconds behind my personal best, giving no effort. Absolutely fabulous. That was with just my left hand on the controller. "7 seconds over my best. With just my left hand. Whoops. Beautiful aim. Not beautiful aim. They did say hold down my right trigger, so hold down my right trigger I will. No e-brake. But no other buttons. Ooh, I let go and braked. It was so instinctual. But like, that being instinctual is kind of good. That being so instinctual that I just do it without, literally, I did not think, I just did that. There was no time for thought. There was no delay caused by thought. So, yeah, you know. Cool. That's one reason to do stuff like that, though, too. Is one, you get the benefit of, like, okay, I'm one slowed down, but I'm also facing the challenge of, like, I have to prepare in advance for what I'm gonna do, because I'm not letting go of accelerator. But also when things are so instinctive that when you're doing that consciously, you don't realize you've just broken that rule until you see what you've done. You know, you're experiencing what you did after you did it. That means there was no latency between you thinking about it and doing it, because there wasn't thinking about it. There was just, you know, it's a reaction. The doctor hits your knee with the hammer, your leg kicks out. You don't tell your leg to kick out. You just see that your leg kicked out. Told Evan I'm one win behind him. Now if one more person quits, I'll be one ahead. Not the best, could have been worse. I was gonna do something different, but that looked like a pretty good idea. Oh, you know, actually... Ah! Not getting up there. Oh my goodness, I got him. Got him and won. Oh, that's a generic Xbox name as hell. That's some kid. That's some fucking 10-year-old kid that just got her first fucking Xbox. And this game is in Game Pass and looks fun. You know what though? That's cool. I don't know why I default to she in that scenario. In some ways, like, I always thought it was cool when girls were gamers, because it's even now still pretty rare, but, like, way more common than it used to be. I'm gonna try Power Shot. And catch the grab. think here, the height of the power shuttle might serve me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Real well. There. I wanted that to roll in so badly. Now I don't think it's going to be shot of the match. Nope. If it had rolled just in, it would have been shot of the match. Still spectacular, besides the fact that that would have lost me against the top 100. That would have lost me the whole... Because I had to get to my ball. Did not curve that nearly enough. I don't see them. They didn't quit, did they? I don't want another... I mean, this might be round 4. It might have been a win already. Still... Pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Yup. At least it was round 4 in my match. Like, I guess. That works there. Slowly changing my meta since I've learned that. I'm still keeping the flip shot as there's so much other useful. Such a bad angle. Great bounce off the bottom. The most perfect bounce off the bottom of that. Who am I looking for? Let's track that. Untrack that. And track that. Oh, I thought you could pin all 3 slots. Fully on me. Okay. We're gonna track that. If I hit 5 minutes, we're done with TGR, and I can either say done with the stream or maybe one flight. Maybe something different than that, but I don't. I'm kind of thinking Diablo or Planetary Annihilation. My current war save on there is going phenomenally well. Officially, when I say 5 minutes, I usually mean like 5:03, 5:05. Give it, extra half a chance. Okay. Well, go ahead and pull up all the possibilities. I don't know if the Angler is on Game Pass anymore, but it's free on Epic right now, so I'm grabbing it real quick. I didn't like it when I played it. I'll probably never install it. Could piss myself off and try Ancestors again. I want so badly to do well at that game. I love the premise. I get so angry. I don't think there's anything new on EA for me. Um, no, I'm not gonna thought about it. Okay, we're gonna say not an EA. Think not an Epic game, which brings it down to either Steam or Game. Do, 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 do. Mhm. Thing is, I kind of also want to be able to just relax. Which I guess to me kind of reads as launching up Neofly and Flight Sim. So, congratulations. I don't know. Clearly, I decided to smoke. Finally. Can't think of any context where congratulations makes sense in that sentence. Certainly not in that tone. Or in any other tone, really. But I don't know. I know I'm fucking weird. Pilots have done things. Let's see how much money I really got. Woo! 500,000. Hadn't done shit yet. Hell, you know what? see, 4,824. We're gonna take you to 4412. 2412. Absolutely. Oh, oh, empty. And they have she's super empty, and they have caviar here, and they're selling it right there. All right, load her ass up with as much caviar as my happy ass can buy. You mean like spend all my pennies on caviar right now? Hold up. Before I do exactly that, maybe do that on half. You know. Actually leaves me with a significant amount more than the other option would have. Um, you're right. Yeah, they're gonna only buy 332 of it, but you should be going just to the very short trip. That is gonna be so quick though, and there should be probably 5 or 6 places buying caviar in the area. So I'm gonna get so rich so quick. Okay, I'm sitting at KCLE. I don't know why I have that as that button anyway. Hold up. No idea what IFR pilot. Oh, you know what? I need to make one of them. Probably Mouse 5. Oh, okay. I assume that should be done that way. Dev mode. Weird. Okay. What was it that I realized I should put on it just now? Okay, and then why the fuck did it expand basically everything? Um, Probably something in here, if any. Okay. Oh, look, she's almost landed at her first place. She's fucking on approach. That's why this plane and fucking caviar fucks. So I'm gonna go get me some more juice. She's on approach. And landing. Taxiing to parking. Um, take a look at me, Wall. Let's go 310 pounds even. That should be enough for the length of flight that I want to do. Which is like, you know what? We'll say 400 top. Even then, like, unless I really want to fuck myself, my rewards are so low. It's mostly for the XP. You know what? Fuck it, it's live. Oh, here. You know what? This is real short for it. That's what we're gonna do. You're unloading. You're going to 9G0 with 1191 pounds. 9G0. Buffalo, Buffalo. Oh, you know what I did not do? Like ILS. However, it has lights and a hard runway.
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you again.
Back in.
Hello again. This
One-time
cargo is
airborne.
highlighted as hazardous material. You must take extra care. Loading dangerous materials. Kindly wait until all items are properly secured.
Oh, check in now. See that one trip where she didn't sell everything? She only sold a fraction of it? 385k. And now has tons of cargo.
Hazardous cargo secured. You can taxi, but be careful.
I think I can only buy that for my... Oh, I have to actually hit one. Yeah. That should show me something. I could be entirely wrong. Okay, that. That. So, who wants caviar next? That's gonna take 0 time. And that's why while I'm doing this with her, I don't want her to chain missions. Because this is about 10 miles. I forgot to adjust my weight and my fuel. Whoops. And I'm going to where again? Oh, weird. Uh, okay, that's just not my objective. It's showing me not my list. I do trust the 1191 though. Oh. It's like, no, 155 per main tank should be fine. 1191 total. So let's go 180. 180, 180. 180. You know what? Just because I know it likes to fuck with me. And we're going... Fuck you. We're going to 9G0, whether I like it or not. 9G0, Buffalo, Buffalo. About an hour.
Hello,
It's gonna
Captain.
take longer than
nice
that.
to see you again.
Fly slow.
Hey, Captain. Thanks for accepting such an important mission. Someone has to move these goods, and who better than you? Ground crew is carefully loading the dangerous cargo. Sit tight until they're done. Hazardous cargo has been safely secured. You are clear to taxi, but exercise caution.
Is RNAV. Yes. Okay, let me ask being real quick. If I'm landing on a runway with RNAV GPS with LP plus V, then would I use my autopilot similarly to an ILS landing, except with the nav and VNAV settings activated, but not the APR setting? Question mark. Okay, I'm in a GA plane with simple G1000 navigation. So for that, especially in a simulator where I don't have to follow every exact guidance, for approach for final, would I just activate nav and VNAV? Fucking Bing, give me a simple answer. Okay, but while nav and VNAV are active, I can use autopilot to follow the glide slope. Similarly to ILS, it will just be a little bit less accurate, right? Okay, so if I need to descend at 500 feet per minute or less, I probably don't want to use the VNAV and instead just use my maybe navigation or a GPS heading setting and full speed setting. I don't think at 400 feet per minute I can use an advisory glide path, can I? I have to approach from pretty well below it, right? Any questions? I want to make sure I land this shit right. Hey. Well, the other thing is an advisory glide path based on simulator on ILS typically ends up dipping well above 500 feet per minute when expect a VNAV VNAV VNAV1 would a fuck it, I got my answers. Quit talking to the robot just because I want to learn more. That's how I talk to Bing though, and I learn shit from it. Okay, we're not gonna use that. We're gonna run. Yeah, we'll go visuals. Lead in. Huh? Yeah. The heck? That's super uncool. I really want that cursor. I guess we'll see when I'm closer. Fuck it.
looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
Pretty balanced.
Ground CHC 69er minus 420 heavy with Charlie request taxi. Proceed off west departure.
You know I'm taking off this runway no matter what. This might be 2-4 left. Not right.
With hold runway 24 left. The taxiway Delta Kilo Delta THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
You know what? 2-4 left isn't what runway they want me to go. It's probably the other option that I was thinking. Maybe that one. Okay, I can go really fucking fast before this thing takes off. I am indeed just gonna fly through taxi. I'm not taking off mid-runway. Sure, it's only sort of mid-runway.
Tower THC 69er minus 420 heavy at runway 24 left
It is
ready for departure
fully
to the west.
Oh, no, it's not.
69er minus 420 heavy with counter departure to the west approved.
It's okay. These don't count as objects, I'm pretty sure.
It's off runway 24 left THC 69er minus 420
Yeah.
heavy.
So we're gonna go all the way back here. Just to make sure I have way too much plenty of room. At 800 feet. Heading is good. So we're gonna go 3,000 feet. Vertical speed 400. Why is my secondary action not working? You know what? I'm gonna... Great. Whatever I had done, let me see what I did. I don't know, man. It should just be that secondary action that. Yeah, that's so good.
Have a good flight, Captain. Remember to watch your vertical speed, and your banking, and your landing. You know what? Just fly safe, okay?
I realized, rather than taking straight off over those trees, if I bank Pataways, have a much safer route. Oh my god, my frame rate. Oh my god, my everything right now.
Under minus 420 heavy. On west departure.
Cleveland Tower
Oh,
THC
it's
69
probably because I'm
minus
so
420.
close to so many players. It should calm down when I'm not facing them. It's starting to calm down. Alright. Fairly shallow intersection here, which is cool. In fact, we'll do that long of an intersection. Wherever you get close enough to be like you can nav on it. Hardly intercepted. I mean, I could make it really insane. There's like intercepting it halfway. Super narrow. Yeah, we should probably go with that. Which is actually like. There's no reason not to do it. It's just dumb. Any pilot ever would move to the nav line. I'm pretty certain. But this actually will make my full trip a tiny bit quicker. You probably won't really go faster than 140. Not much.
Under minus 420 heavy. Flight at base frequency. Move.
Cleveland Tower THC 69er minus 420 heavy frequency change. And approach THC 69er minus 420 heavy. High dial to TA 625 miles northeast of 6,200 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Under minus 420 heavy. Cleveland approach. Fox 0, tweet 25.
Fox 0, tweet 25 THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
69er minus 420, have radar contact 5 miles southwest of Lakefront 2,400. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Bravo airspace THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
Speed. Pull back to about 7.5 gallons per hour and see where that. Still gonna be. Like, I'm fine with 150. I just don't want to go all the way to 140 is solid. That's an hour even right now. That's great. And I know I said one. I promise if I land this flight really well, if I'm gonna. I really should have money tonight, man. Usually 93% on the lever is a lot faster than that. This is why I don't want self-driving car for myself. Because this takes about as long as it takes to get to city from here. It feels so slow and boring because I'm not doing a damn thing. That being said, I'm sure it would be 100% different if I was actually in the plane. Or even in the air, I would be exhilarated to be the one who have taken off, set the autopilot. Yeah, it intersected long before my heading was going. Oh, not really, actually. Now we want to match my heading with my 66. And though straight in isn't gonna be quite 66. I don't know what it is gonna be. I'm not gonna offset it yet. Got like 50 knots out. gonna have the right no, why is it? Why is it showing her? I think it's showing both, no. Why is it showing her fucking mission list? And you can tell because there's a transport mission. And wind altitude 666. Thank you. Hell, it doesn't even do me much good because not worth grabbing. Hey. How much? Oh, I'm out of caviar. Well. Where did I buy the caviar at? Tell me. No, but it should. That means 0F4. Go back one from that to M0, MO5. Pretty sure that's. Oh. Oh, that wasn't hers. Yeah, it was. Okay, so that means maybe it was K. It's not just showing. Nope. At least none of those are selling. Oh, but they're selling medicine here. Not enough to be worth it. Roll up. Take off. We're taxing. Oh, you're the one with all the... No, that's part of a job. Neat. What the fuck? I don't give a shit about Disney. Also, why is that a Be Right Back screen? Hold up, guys. Have I been on a Be Right Back screen for... Ugh, I don't know what the fuck happened. I've been focused on my screen. And then I looked up. I had 0 viewers. So I looked at my fucking TV. And it was on fucking Disney Plus. So I got back to my stream. And it was on BRB. And I feel fucking insane because I haven't touched any of that. I mean, I'm insane, but still.
Walk 0045 THD, 9 or
I
minus.
feel like I
420
have
heavy.
dementia.
Delta minus 420 heavy with our contact 4 miles northeast Oscar Hotel 0,600 feet. Altimeter 29.92.
Roger THD, 9 or minus 420 heavy.
Go a wee bit faster. Got a fair bit of fuel. I mean, as I've discussed, it's only going to cut off a couple of minutes. Not going to, like, shave this down to half an hour from here. Get out. I don't think it'll hit 160 right now for whatever reason. That's with tailwind. It's acting like it's at altitude. That's wild. "41 minutes. Let's roll up to 10,000 at 400 feet per minute. Fuck it. I want to make sure that's not going to hit over 500. Or under 140 knots. At which point, if either of those happen... that made me nervous. It hit. Feels fine, but I'm curious. Because nose down is gonna speed me up a wee teeny bit. Hypothetically. It truly did not. But it is sustaining 300 so much better than 400. Once I hit up to 400, it's gonna stays within 10 now. That seems fine. Now, whether or not I hit 10,000, I don't know. The thing is, as I climb, my ground speed should be. My indicated, not indicated, is decreasing too much. So we're gonna do 300. And the ground speed increase is because, excluding for how the world works for flat earthers, let's just use this right here. So here's the Earth from an external viewpoint, right? on foot to get from this line to this line, or this line to this line, we have to cover the entirety of this line. Whereas a plane can go up to here at a decent clip, or, you know, even only to here at a decent clip, straight across, and then down to there at a very decent rate. So the ground speed across here, instead of being here, taking this rate, so 151 miles per hour here takes, or 150, say this is 150 miles of ground, right? So it takes 1 hour. 150 miles here that can go straight compared to the horizon, straight like this, 150 miles per hour, this is only 135, 140 miles. So you're going faster over the ground at the same relative speed. Physics are insane. And pilots have to be geniuses because they have to be able to fly the plane without autopilot, which means they have to understand all of that. They have to have it in their bones. I talked to pilots about it. It's insane. Physics are amazing. While you live longer in space, you're doing everything just a little bit faster. I believe there's some more interesting reason that even in an accurate orbit, there's my money. Owe my dad some money, but I also am gonna need to get a cartridge. I mean, I'll just give him whatever's left. I was just thinking about depending on the...
Minus 42, contact Buffalo approach on 121240.
121.0 THD, 9er minus 420 heavy.
See, that means I can't see where...
Buffalo approach THD, 69er minus 420 heavy, 4,800 feet.
Niner minus 420 heavy Buffalo approach altitude. 9er. Radar contact continued.
I might be able to get away with being at like 1,000 to 900 feet back here. Descend at one, well, no, at 1 minute, like back here, I guess, and descend at 200 per minute, and then probably here, swap to 100 per minute, and probably barely touch the runway right about there. That's my prediction. That's what we're gonna do. And if I do better than that, great. And I'm going to try to touch at less than 100. Okay, that's why I'm going so goddamn slow. Muff flaps. In that case, always forget my flaps. Yeah. Really not supposed to on climb? But because of my specific requirements for this mission, I am pulling back on throttle during climb. Only by 5% still. Also, actually, even by the time I'm flying the TBM 930, not to mention something like the King Air, and then if I ever learn how to fly a fucking jet, specifically, you don't use full throttle necessarily on it. Use full throttle for takeoff, but then there is a specific climb throttle maximum, and I think depending on, and this is usually handled by auto throttle by the time you're at this height, because I think you can start using your auto throttle at I think you can engage autopilot at, I know you have to turn it off by the time you hit 500 above ground level. I think you can engage it at 500 above ground level, so by the time you're actually taking off in a jet, you're 500 feet off the air. So I think you can hit your auto throttle, but you're gonna also be hitting your vertical speed, and in something with an auto throttle, you're gonna input specifically, I think, a vertical speed and a airspeed, and you can activate that, and it will throttle down maximum to the throttle position on the lever, and potentially lower than that, depending on the speed and climb rate you require. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh shit, also before... You know, I'm kind of glad, in a way, that I didn't get my dad paid back, because he didn't come get the money when I told him to, and he said he would. Because I wouldn't have made it to my doctor's stuff. But man, now also... I think I'm about to have to pay the one bill I absolutely care about, which is my Game Pass, because especially with the tourney coming up, I don't want to give up the Game Pass. I think have coming in all of the money I need, get me through the concert. And that's budgeting $30 more than I think I actually absolutely need. Now, mind you, I can't run off the general advice of, always have a couple of hundred more than what things are going to cost you to do a trip. You know what, I can't save money like that. It's not possible. It's like all this money is mostly going to be spent in the process day to day getting there. That's what I need until then. And then what I can have left over, and then I'm just gonna have about $50 for gas to go 800 miles, which fine, my car. A tank of gas cost me about $25 and gets me about 400 miles. And then I budgeted an extra 30 on top of that. And I think I can come away with maybe another 30 to 50 more than that.
-420 heavy contact Cleveland approach on 127.075. Hey.
Going to 127.075 THC, 9er minus 420 heavy. Cleveland approach THC, 9er minus 420
But
heavy, 9,400
when
feet.
my income is sometimes I get in a day $48 or $41 or $32. Not every day I get one of those numbers. Sometimes, specifically whenever I see the doctor, as a reimbursement through the state for specifically transportation expenses, but my transportation is very cheap, and I even asked him, I said, this is reimbursement, so if out of $48, my actual transportation costs were like $6, I just got $42, right? And they're like, yeah, good, cool. And it so happens as well that it's better for my mental health and my organizational skills, and my doctors actually prefer, because they realize this, and I see the same doctors all the time. If I'm dealing with, okay, like I'm getting several moles removed from my head, Dave. But my mental health, that's very difficult because all at once. We're doing it one at a time. That's all a trip, but it's, the doctor agrees that that's the best way for me to do it, and she absolutely knows. She's fully aware of the benefit I'm getting out of it being done over one appointment per removal. She's like, that's also great. I wouldn't do this for only that reason. You know, it is about your mental health and your comfort and getting this done in a safe way. But, like, I'm not upset that it's benefiting you even further than that, given your life. You know, I have one doctor that does actually seem to specifically set our appointments further and further apart because of their opinion of the reimbursement that I get, and they don't want to, they think I'm taking advantage of it, I think. Like,
125 decimals.
I don't see the doctor without a reason to see the doctor.
Goodbye.
For one.
Center, PHD, 9
And,
0 heavy 10,000 feet.
9 heavy 35 altimeter.
like, I might go see the doctor because I busted the hell out of my leg and it looks really bad to me after a couple of days. So if I can get in over the next couple of days to go check for infection,
Point 126
You know,
decimal 5 THD, 9
I
or
do
minus
that.
420 heavy.
it's a small reason,
Buffalo approach
but it
THD,
is
9
a
or minus
legitimate reason.
420 heavy,
Maybe not one
10,000
that
feet.
most people would use. So in that sense, yeah, maybe I take advantage. But I've talked to my doctors about it. I've even talked to higher ups at the management company that handles the reimbursement. They're like, don't set up a fake appointment. Just don't do that. Don't literally actively lie for the sake of getting money. Make an appointment for it. If you call the doctor and make an appointment, they're like, yes, you have a reason to have an appointment. See the doctor every day, you see the doctor every day. If you call in and say you have an appointment and you go and there wasn't an appointment, but you get reimbursed, then you're actually being an ass. I'm like, if the three sets of professionals involved can say that to one degree or another, I probably don't need a leave work. I feel like it's a matter of just like, hey, it's available and you really do need to take care of yourself. Not forcing your way or lying your way. Keep it to that, and ambiguity can be set aside. Oh, I also want to see if I can talk to dermatologists about my scalp specifically because the concert. Totally cosmetic, but we're dealing with my scalp. I'll leave that up to her if I can charge me correctly or charge me. the clinic there is a clinic. They have sliding scale and stuff. He could choose even for a consultation. Just say, hey, your fee is waived. I'm the doctor that's up to you. And he's basically said there's $50. It would cost about $30. But I mean, the hair on my scalp grows back in rough patches so quickly that I compulsively feel the need to shave, and it's affecting my skin. I need to talk to her about preferably a way to inhibit the growth for, at least a solid 15 hours. I reach up 15 hours later in the middle of my sleep, and I'm like, actually, probably 15 hours after I shave is probably next morning. Probably wake up, take a couple hours before I manage to get around to shaving, shave. That's 3 hours into the day. I'm usually up for 20 hours total. That's less than 40. That leaves what, 20? Okay, never mind. It would be that evening compared to when I woke up, whether compared to when I shaved. If I shaved in the afternoon, I think that's my shave. But if I ended up not shaving until evening, whatever, very well could be. Would likely be in my sleep either way. But yeah, 15 hours or so later, I wake up and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, it's kind of rough. Right now, when my skin is smooth, I can be like, that's irritated. It's too warm to the touch. It's slightly in. Oh, and also, my point about ground speed. And that our estimated time because of that. I mean, we're pretty close, but still, like, overall. Speaking of, it's time to drop to 1,000. Really about 100 feet per minute. About the same throttle. No, you know what? I better go 300. If I. Think got 9,000 to fall at 400 per minute. Wait, no, that's almost 18. Just slow down. We'll try to actually hold 500 on. 50 makes me nervous, though.
Stay alert. Your altitude is changing too quickly.
Yeah. See, so you can't actually tell at 500. That's why you can't use the glide slope on these missions. Which is really fucking annoying. Okay. We're gonna have to... That's what I get, not paying attention. Actually, my ground speed went up a lot more than I thought it would. And that probably changed from a 50-minute trip to a fucking 35-minute trip. I don't know how long I've been in the air. Figured out my takeoff. 1948. No, it's been almost an hour of airtime. Fine. I love the way that cross-track line is set up because I still have the paralleling, so I can line my AP heading backwards easily or forwards, frankly. But if I'm doing probably, no, I might want to run parallel for something. Done it before. Backwards like this, running parallels. Genuine. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings round again to find. Not the man that think I am at home. No, 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 I'm a rockin' man. Rockin' man, burning out his fuse all here alone. I think it's gonna be a long. Last night, you out, honey. Miss the earth so much. It's my wife. He's lonely out of space on such a timeless life. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me around again to time. And I don't mind if they think I am out. Oh no, 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 I'm a rockin' man, but this fuse up here alone. I think it's gonna be a long time to touchdown, bring me around again to find. Not the man they think I am. Oh no, 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 I'm a rockin' man. Rockin' man, burning out his fuse all here alone. Nothing out of place. Raise your kids. Fact is cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you do, no signs I don't understand. It's just my job, 5 days a week. Rockin' man, a rockin' man, and I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I don't mind, I think I am home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rockin' man, rockin' man, burning out his fuse up there alone, and I think it's gonna be a long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I don't mind. Oh no, no, I'm a rockin' man, rockin' man, burning out his fuse on there alone, and I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I'm back, guys. Where the heck am I at? FN. Railfan, what's up? Sorry, I was gone for a minute. Actually, for a few minutes. Probably disappeared. Also sorry. Probably doesn't make a difference to say anything. I try. I mean, I wasn't really gone from the room. I just... chat wasn't working. Wasn't seeing it at all. Back now. What I meant by I'm back. I guess that was probably... I feel bad. I think FN was supposed to be RN. Where the heck am I at right now? Probably meaning in game, to which the answer is... there. Just over eastern New York. I'm backtracking, but I'm flying up to Buffalo right now. Here, and we're gonna fly straight into this room. I think I can turn back around. You know what? I just realized how low to the ground. Let's go 1,300. That's a little more than 500. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Is that what I said? Yeah, it's 700. Cool. That's what I thought. That's the other thing. I couldn't subtract those numbers. That was me doing subtraction. And with larger numbers, if you say subtract, unless I'm actually have a pen and paper in front of me, you say subtract 553,792. 792. Shit, I already. I can sit here and like literally draw it in the air with my fingers, which is probably what I would do. Bad example. Anyway, I like split it up and count that way. Like I would take off. Okay, so just because 9,000 take off 500. That's, let's just say 9,775 minus 550. First thing I'm going to do is take off that 500. 700. We have 567. That's going to put us at 55. And taking off for 92, 75, and 5. Or whatever I ended up saying. We'll say I said that. So I already know 567. So that's going to be 925 now. Remove the 5, so we have 920. That's the answer. That is the wrong way to do subtraction. And it is entirely backwards, and if you try that with something like the first problem I presented, you're gonna fuck it up. But you can still do your carrying and then do your subtraction that way. So like, a simpler one, take 752 and subtract 36. No, let's just say 33. Because that makes sense. So, what did I say, 752? So obviously we changed the 5 to the 4 and the 2 to a 3. Or, hold on. The 2 ultimately to a 12, I mean. And then I basically end up doing the same thing. So we've now got 4 with 3 taken away from that. Obviously that's going to be 1. And we've got 12 with 3 taken away from that. And obviously that's going to be 9. So our answer is 19. If you double check that the other direction. What did I say? It was 152 minus 33. That's 12. 9 is 1. I did mean to say 1, but I started ignoring the hundreds. Yeah, same answer. 119. Why is it 119? Clockwork. Oh man. Good and bad. You know. Got disconnected. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it really did. Means that didn't send, or it just sent twice. I don't know what happened. I didn't see it on chat actually show up anywhere else. I still haven't seen it show up. Is it connected? I had a typo in the first one. That's why I fucked up to save me. Okay, yeah, I'm connected now. If the other message did show up in normal chat, I don't know, it didn't show up on the chat I'm watching on my TVs. Oh, yeah. Truly cannot get... very specific. I type some of that stuff in chat because I know there are some people who put my stream on in the background sometimes and don't listen, but do look at chat. Back up. Probably. Let's see. I truly and fully slowed down too much. I mean, I can get down to that altitude anywhere between here and there and actually be fine. But I'd like to get down to 1300, a little closer. Seven. Oh, about 4 minutes. I feel like final is somewhere between 10 and 15 or nautical miles. I think it's about the same as a mile, but not really. Don't understand how that's objectively possible. I'm pretty sure a kilometer is a kilometer is a kilometer is a kilometer, whether you're in the air, on the ground, or in the sea. Why is a mile not a mile, and a mile is a mile wherever you're at? Why does the air use nautical miles instead of aerial miles? Especially when your ground over the water is absolutely measured differently than your ground over the air, because even on the water you still deal with the same. Okay, so if a boat's going 150 knots on the water and a plane's going 150 knots in the air over the same line, flat to the horizon, the plane's gonna cover more ground than the boat in the same amount of time. Now, the thing about doing that is that, and this is why it's funny that it still works for some reason at orbital, because when you're maintaining altitude, so when I hit 1300, not true at 1300. Say you're at flight level 350, 35,000 feet. If you flew flat, your altitude would change. To some degree, it would raise. We're flying flat. Or, depending on which side of that horizon you were on, if you were flying toward a high point, of the horizon. I suppose it would lower until you cross that threshold, because it's like a flat sheet on Earth. That's extremely, well, I say extremely hypothetical. Like the example I showed, by flattening your course flying between Japan and easily fly up to a point where you can stay above minimum altitude, where you can stay above 32,000, so fly up to maybe 5,000 and fly across, and at the low point be at about 32,000. And this is all guess, not even guessing, this is hypothetical. But there are numbers that fit in this equation. With that low point, and you'll make your trip shorter than if you fly at 45,000 the entire way. However, flying at 45,000 the entire way even though you're covering a larger radius and therefore a larger aerial distance, is faster than covering that same ground distance at 10,000 feet. And you're both following the same quote-unquote orbital, just at different altitudes. It's insane. Oh hey, I hit 1300 while I was rambling and didn't notice, and maintained speed. Wait. One reason I didn't want to descend at too slow of a speed is because I tend to forget to pay attention. But then specifically in this case, because I have to land below 200 feet per minute. Okay. Mean straight is 7.5. I feel like between straight and runway 6 is actually 5 miles. We're 7 above. Okay, let's drop to 1100 at minus 2. Minus 3. Let's make it. Slow down. We're down. More than fair. This is stupid, scary low. Lower than allowed because I'm not on approach yet, and especially. But what makes it exciting. What we're gonna try to do when we get about 3.5 knots out is run minus 100 with our flaps up. it's pretty specific. 5 miles. At 90, maybe at 100. It depends on what it does about our ETE doing it. Thing about that is there are trees. So I might have to make that 1.5 at 200 and then pull up to 100. Speaking of... Oh, no, never mind. I don't know. Oh, no, I'm 40 seconds away from... Oh, the West Seneca is a town. I'm 20 seconds from final. That means when I hit final, I'm going to be about 40 seconds from the runway? Got 5. Yep. Set altitude to 600. Vertical speed. Nope. 200. Go. Laps out. Engine. 100. Laps up. Down. For a second. Good. $100, 400.
Buffalo approach THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Request clearance to transition Starlink airspace.
Damn it! I timed all of that wrong. That was entirely on me because I got way too scared of the trees and the runway was short and I got scared. I could have done better if I stayed calm. Instead, I lost the entire route. Oh, I have to shut down the engine. Okay, well.
Ready to unload the hazardous cargo. Please stay in your seat until it's off the plane.
I'm not gonna get the reward, so bite. Go from air. Alright, on that bombshell, guys. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Right, it's Friday. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.